Gamery doos. It is the day of Saturn. That's that. You may redeem things for me to do as much as you want. I'm still doing my dailies first. That will not change. We got stuff to do. But there's not really much else to talk about today. We know what's going on. We know what everyone's got to do.
More work?
You know? Dollar. And a really bad cough there. Dollars for the 33 months. Thank you very much, Dollars. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we'll be doing our already archaeology and mega rare when I am done doing my dailies. Not a real chicken, apparently. Hydrate. I actually don't have any water or anything to drink on me today. I woke up and just got to my desk, and I'm just like, man, I have no motivation to go back up to go grab a drink, so I didn't. I'll probably do one, grab one here soon. Those chickens can't be captured, I guess. All right. Nope. Yep. Yes. Yes. Nice. You're my last one. Come here. All right. That's good, Adders. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad the cat is back home safe. Yeah, so Valor, the trash was taken out. I still have a single daily quest that has not popped up for me yet, and I'm still waiting for that to happen. What's up, Kyoya? How you doing? Yeah, we got Branch. Hello? Don't you do that to me. That's illegal. Here, we're going to work on our dailies. You know, Frenzy Heart, a Hoon, then the Pep out on Howling Fjord, and we'll go do everything else. We're very close to being done Howling Fjord. We are very close to getting a wheel spin. We're going to do some raids today. We're going to do the Dark Spear Dash because it's now available. And we're going to do... something. I don't know. Yes, Morvo, the hype train does absolutely nothing to luck in game. So I still need the dagger. Timbus, you're here. I see you. Nice, Kyoya. Nice, nice, nice. What do you use to hover when you're fishing? Is it a monk talent or a toy? It's a monk ability called, holy shit, my brain just forgot. Zen Flight. Zen Flight. My brain just completely shut off there. Hello, Gibby Gibson. Good morning. Four more, man. Dungeons are going well. Just need one zone drop from Howling Fjord and I'm done, but it doesn't want to drop very often. And no pearls today. What a shame. What a shame. Excuse me. Now, I'm still definitely in the midst of waking up. I went to bed at a really good time last night too. And I'm just super tired. Pimbus with the 135 stream streak. Thank you, Pimbus. Thank you, thank you. I turn these in. Let's queue up for Ahoon. And we'll head over to the pet battle area. Oh, we're already revered, Jarno. Where's the guy? You're too fast. Oh, yeah, if we... Yeah, I'm already 6,700 into revered with Frenzy Heart Tribe. What's up, Sparky? What are we doing today? Elementals. Elementals. Oh, pet type. Elemental. Strong versus flying. Dark Phoenix Hatchling is up there. The laser. Ooh. Okay. Shade Mist Dancer is an elemental and is very good against flying. Do we have any that's good against the water? Ooh. Just Sandstorm. Sandstorm does enough damage that it might actually work. I'm waiting for this to pop. Oh, it's like 3 minutes. I could probably do it in here.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you. My, you're a tall one. Off and away.
Another day of pure elemental fighting now. Laser that dinner. This isn't a very good fight. Because I know the turkey's going to come in here and gobbles. It's going to just beat the shit out of this bird. I don't know if I can do anything that's really good against it. I don't think so. Put him to sleep. He's just going to die now. Yep, rest in peace, Dark Phoenix Hatchling. The Jade Mist Dancer should now come out and play. First, we're going to Jade Skin. And then we're just going to beat him up with Jade Claw. him to sleep. Oh no, I never geysered. I should have done that. No criticals. Calm down. I don't know why it took me so long to put the geyser down. I should have just done it. I don't know why I didn't. No, a hoon's here. Oh my god. How quick can I do this? Come on, geyser, do a lot of damage. It fucking missed. One hit. Hit. Oh my god, it missed again. What the fuck, dude? And god damn it. If that one would have hit, I would have been fine. Little shit. You little shit bird. You little useless fuck.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Whatever. Elementals are done. Little shit bird. Well, archaeology and mega rare. Archaeology cannot be done here, so we have to go to the Eastern Kingdoms. Which is all the way up there again. I'm getting very tired, like very, very tired of it being all the way in the fucking north. And I have no quick way to get there yet. Like, how about we don't do that?
Is there something you wish to do? Heroes of the Alliance.
How about we don't do that? Just put yourself in Stranglethorn Vale and be done?
The dragon flight's home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation.
Oh yeah, Horsehead guy. Get it done. Well, it wouldn't hurt me to get a couple more flowers because I know I'm going to need a lot of these. Because lately, Ahoon doesn't want to give me anything from the dungeon itself. So I haven't been getting anything. I feel like I'm going to have to buy that whole set now. How many more days do we have left of Midsummer? A week? That's only 7 items. Ugh. I should get ready to buy some more things. Not 24 of the my lieges. Dude, that's 24 runs? Like, a lot. Let's not forget, if I'm planning on doing the raids at all, which I am, if I do any of the raids, that's going to be another instance. I'm going to lock myself out. Horde Collector might have to come out. What's up, Michael? How you doing today? Penguin, I hope you get rain. I hope it cools down for you. The reason why we're not starting the boss? I will start the boss. This is going to be an interesting run, I feel. This is going to be very interesting. No, like, they're literally moving. Like, what is this group? And you have your Voidwalker out. Dude, what is this group? Now the DK left. What the fuck is this group? I get here, they didn't have a tank. They're trying to vote kick the mage, and now all of a sudden the DK is gone? What the fuck is this group? What is happening? They're literally here, dude. No, we're not kicking them. Oh, maybe it is a bot. The way they're responding and doing it. And now we're not going to get anyone else to join because this. Look at Joran. What is he doing? Incinerate can flag, and that is all he's doing. Dude, what is... This is cursed. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I don't want to have to get a fucking dungeon deserter for this. Dagger spine. Okay, so is this person actually a bot? Because they're actually doing stuff, but that is just kind of... No, fine. Whatever. They were talking weirdly. I will say that. Like, the things that they said in party chat were very odd. Very bot-like. So congratulations, buddy. We're two-manning this. The longest Ahun fight known to man. And he's going to leave. 100% he's going to leave. All right, man, we're doing it. Try and recruit new people. There we go. What is this thing? Like, what do we got going on here?
Expected.
What kind of... I know you fucking know, dude. Is he even holy? Yeah, he definitely looks like he was holy. Okay. That's... I don't even know. Are we in queue? I have not done the Horde Colic vendor yet, but that is on the list of things to do today. Now this guy over here, and he starts with, "Hey ladies." Oh my god. That's not how you greet people, dude. They spelled ladies wrong. Really, like, poorly wrong. L-A-Y-D-I-E-S. Hello?
Forward.
Well, Enhancer, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How's it been? Yeah, Hoon's not taking really much damage. I'm still doing more damage than everybody, so. It is what it is. At least with a full group of people now. And not our paladin, who is being very odd. It's from... Whatever. I don't think we're going to do it. Nope, 23%. In fact, or any range and casting damage, while you're scanning makes progress towards the damage to a score. Yes, that is how that works. What a thing to start with today, right? What a way to start today off. What a way to start today off. Yeah, I'm just... After that whole fiasco, if I don't get a piece of gear from this box, I am going to be genuinely upset. We got gloves. We got the festival gloves. All right, we got something. I don't even know where they show up in here. There they are. Got something. Saves me a little bit of the flowers I gotta spend. Let's not do that again. All right. let's not do that again today. Oh my god, that was atrocious. I wonder if that rare's up. Mr. Rare, are you here? Big old skeleton bony boy. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, mine keeps getting a random filter when I look into it. Sometimes I don't know why, it just does. And it's not like I'm setting it. What's my mount? The blue proto drake? That even if you don't get on the mog in your first run of the day, you can still do it on alt until you get the piece for the day. I thought the armor pieces, from my understanding, were only the first bag of the day you could get it. Like the new ones. Until you get one? Fuck me. I had like 2 days where I didn't do any. I just did the one on collect and that was it. I still need the crown and the other polearm from last year. First try is double chance each day. You can get them on others, but very low chance. I'm about to say, I just want the armor pieces from Ahoon. That's all I give a shit about. And I'm trying to get the armor pieces so that way I don't have to buy them, because then it's going to be cheaper for me. Just whatever it is that I need to get. I really want the back piece because that's 300 flowers, and I want to get that one out of the way so that way I can spend the 600 some that I have on something else. Alright, horsehead guy. I'll be here probably. Maybe I won't be. Who knows? Maybe I'll end stream in 10 minutes and everyone will be like, what happened? And then I spent all day working on the video because, oh my god. Let me explain something to all you viewers of the stream. I have done a lot on this video so far. Okay? It is most likely not going to be coming out tomorrow. Okay? And let me explain to you why. The video is at 42 minutes right now. And I still have half of Shadow Labyrinth to show, and I still haven't even touched Manitombs. Not to mention finishing up Skedis or any of the feathers. It is a fucking lot. Well, first I thought maybe I should do a two-parter. Maybe I should make it into a two-parter video. But then I realized it's a really weird cutoff spot that I don't think would do very well. I could try that. But I don't know if it'd be a good, like, cutoff spot. So I think it's going to go for how far I get tonight, and then maybe because I was talking to Thibault the other night about it, and I'm pretty sure the halfway part of all the footage that I have is right when I start Shadow Labyrinth, so I could cut that back, but it's going to be like maybe a 30-some minute video. So I could do that. And then turn it into a two-parter. I'm just concerned that the second half, even though it's just 2 dungeons and finishing up Skedis and the feathers, that there won't be as much content. Because I think the feather part I can blaze through really quick. The Skedis part, which is just Terrak now, that's like where I'm at too. That one should go really quick. It's just the Shadow Labs, and I have an idea of how to make that go a little bit quicker. And then it comes to Manitombs, which Manitombs is just another dungeon to get stuff from. So I definitely think I can get it all in one video. It's going to be a little bit longer of a video, but I think I can do it. But it might be time for me to make that change that I've been wanting to make, where I do whatchamacallit. I start putting videos out on Mondays instead of Sundays. No, I don't want to lie to it. Well, that's the one toy that I actually needed. Holy shit. All right, I didn't realize this was one of the toys that I needed. I got the Blessing of the Old God, which is one of the Nerubian toys. I just finished it up. I didn't even know it was in my log here. I didn't even realize I had it done. I thought this was the one toy I already had, but I didn't actually have it. So this is actually archaeology, another item. I didn't even realize it was in my archaeology because I had it up here. Just was like, oh, I need a lot of Nerubian. I'll come back to it. And I just completely forgot that it was there. So that's another archaeology thing done. That's pretty good. Kalak managed to get 2 different archaeology rare items that I needed. I'm just going to call it Arc Nerubian. It's on Howling Fjord. All right, let me get him back to the fjord, and then I'll get on my druid. We'll do a mega rare. Problem is, it's been sitting there. I think I thought it was one of the toys that I already had, and I was like, I don't need to go for it because I already have it. I don't need to worry about it. But it was not one of the ones I already had. So. But yeah, going back to what I was talking about. I do think, I don't know, something... I do think putting videos out on Mondays instead of Sundays could be better for me. Like, doing better for me because I have the day right before the video comes out to really work on the video and get it done. Polish it up, make sure it's good, and have it come out on Monday, right? But I feel like I've done really well at keeping it on Sundays. That it just the quick change up. A lot of people will be like, why Sunday? Why Monday? No video? Question mark type thing. But I do think it's going to help me out because with this stream schedule that I've had for a long time now and just never do 2 life stealings, it could be good. I should probably walk out of here quick. No, I should have enough room. I really got to think about if I want to have videos come out on Mondays from here on out or Sundays. Because at what I have left to do, I 100% can get it to come out on Monday. Like the video 100% can come out on Monday. I'll be able to get it done and have enough time and have it be the quality that I want. I don't think I do, Retcon. I think this is stuff that personally a lot of people don't think enough about. If there is statistics, like I need to make sure the videos have enough out there, enough people to watch it, and that it gets enough growth. If not enough growth when it first comes out, the video starts to spin down and just stagnate, and then nothing else happens to it. If people don't know that a video comes out on Monday instead of Sunday, people won't watch it. Like that is literally a thing. I don't think I'm thinking too hard about it. Get up, buddy. Everyone else should be up by now, right? Just that guy's not. Now he's up. Still nothing. I'm fine with it coming out when you think it's ready. All I'll say is that it seems like many channels, at least that I follow, update on Mondays, so it could be crowded days, depending. So I'm just going off of the, whatchamacallit, my YouTube analytics. And that Mondays are still a good day for me, but to optimize it fully, Sundays are still the best. You can't get any new insight by thinking about it more. You really need to pick a path and change your mind later if it doesn't work out. No, that you're right about. Hey, come here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll put up a post. Maybe I should put a post out right now on YouTube and say that I want to put a video out on Mondays. We're going to try putting videos out on Mondays. If it doesn't work, then go out on Sunday. I do think I need that day like I had before that I don't have anymore. Those are worth... Excuse me, sir. Nothing. I think some good Scourge Stones, though. I'll be able to use all these when Kalik gets there and just turn them into Gamba. And last time I checked, I think a lot of you like Gamba, right? I thought that was a source for a second. Raz, I'm here. You're dead. Goodbye. I don't even know what a Gamba emote could be. The next ad break, we'll do it. Fuck it. Recon, you are right. I need to commit to it. So what we're going to do, I'll put out a YouTube post and a Discord announcement during this next ad break. Tell everyone that the video is going to be coming out Monday instead of Sunday. We're going to try see how Mondays works for me. I have a better day for videos to come out. If it turns out that viewership and just how the video as a whole does not do as well, then I will just go back to Sundays and have to try to find a better day to edit. And we'll give it a try. If it doesn't work out, we go back to normal. And if it works out better, then fantastic. That way I can put an announcement up on YouTube and on Discord. Everyone knows that it's going to be coming out on Monday instead of Sunday. And then the people who don't know, they'll eventually figure it out. And I can go get a drink during this next ad break because I am thirsty. And then maybe I'll grab something to eat as well because I also didn't have breakfast yet. I literally woke up, went to the bathroom, and got to the PC. Haven't done fucking anything else. Is chat guest ready? Is chat guest ready? He asks. It's always ready. We are technically right now still in the lead. From what I checked a little while ago, we are still in the lead by about 40 some guesses from Uncle Bo. So we are still technically in the lead for now. For now. But I have a feeling he's going to go hard and try to surpass. But maybe we need to go really hard today. Is still a lone zone drop left in the dungeon for Fjord to be done? There is a vendor that I need to get some stuff from on Horde side, but yes. Did all my dailies today. And that's kind of it. Nice, highly broken. If you're Tonos, you're dead. Alright, and ladies and gentlemen, that is our mega rare run. We now have a total of 26 Invader Scourgestone. 13, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, Recon, they can drop on normal. I've gotten a bunch of them on normal. We didn't do that yet, Mr. Kipler. I'm going to. Does it matter if I'm Horde or Alliance to do the troll run, or is it better for me to do it on Horde because it's all through Kalimdor? Or doesn't it matter? You gotta be Horde? Okay. Good thing I have 2 Kyle X, huh? You have to be a Lobby troll? Oh, that's fine. I can make that. All right. Let's go do some good old-fashioned whatchamacallits. Some Pinnacle run. See if we can get our thing. Timer's going immediately, Imballer. You think I'm not up to date on that shit? I'm going immediately. I'm hearing people say you gotta be a troll. I'm hearing other people say you don't have to be a troll. Do we get additional attendees, or is it a thing for the Traveler's Log? You get neutral, you're... Okay. That's fine then. Then I don't need to make it on a troll. I'll just take collect out there. I only want... I'm there for the toy. That's what I'm there for. I'll take Horde Collect over and we'll be fine. We'll be good. Guys?
My liege,
There it is.
I have done as you asked.
Toy and tabard to purchase. Oh, there's also a tabard.
Your blessing.
Tabardicus? Yoink. Maybe Drek. No, I shouldn't have done that. I might have aggroed the thing down below and it's going to hit me through the floor now. Need to be careful. I might have done that. Might have aggroed whatever below me. 2 toys, 1 is expensive? Okay.
I will be here to slaughter them in your
What is the cooldown of this now? This says 30 minutes.
enemies of the scourge. I will show you the might of the
I'm not recording. There we go. Now I'm recording. I didn't get it. 250k gold for the toy? Fuck, dude. I'll buy it, but... That's expenny. It's pretty expenny. The toy isn't exclusive? What's the toy that is exclusive? Wait, what toy is 250k? Oh, it's the bauble from Mad Merchant? Oh, okay. But if you do buy that now, then you don't have to buy it when the Mad Merchant is up and wait for him. So like, technically it's easier to get during this, I guess. Because then you don't have to buy it from the Mad Merchant and wait for him to spawn. Technically. But I don't know if I'm going to give a shit about that then.
My liege, I have done
Sparky, it's 8.5k. It's not even that expensive. That's like 9 world quests. Well, if it's not even for the Mad Merchant, that's fine. Why are we being upset, Burgess? New toys from request? Okay. I did it. The mob below me is aggroed. There they are. We're done. There they are. We're done. Guess what? I'm not going to be upset today, Gerburgis, because I'm done. I got the item. There it is. So we will be spinning the wheel today. Easy, but easy. It's that simple. I have to wait till I'm out because that one mob is attacking me, so I can't show you what it looks like. Here it is. Fans of Fading Light. There it is. That's what they look like. This is the Rage Machine. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and learn this. And that's that. No, the Horde one is not done yet. I'm gonna go do that here in a second. I want to move that recording over very quickly. In zone, I think it's 4. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing the wheel spin for a little bit. We got other stuff I want to get done today before we spin the wheel. So that's done. Let me. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Link, copy to clipboard. Wait. Control C. Log over to Horde Collect. Not doing Dustbringer. We already did our fishing yesterday. But I will wheel spin later today. I want to get some other stuff done first. Like raids. Running of the trolls. I gotta go do this vendor thing on Horde side. I forgot that we had this going on.
Shop, browse.
New custom Fjord.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Fjord. Alright, now I gotta get him out there. The problem is... Ugh. Blue Proto Drake. I need to get out of here now. And Howling Fjord is from where on Alliance side? Was it Undercity, right? That's where you can get the Howling Fjord from? It was Borean and Orgrimmar. What's up, Julian? That's sparkling. I'm not gonna do the run first? No. I'm gonna get the Horde vendor item. And then I'm gonna go to
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
look at the vendor item. Then I'll come back to... Probably should have set my hearth there. Now that I think about it. Does this work? No charges left on that. Fuck me. That is Fjord. There you go, Sparky. Good job. You're doing it. And to Orson Locke, who is over there. Oh, wait. Turn around. Command board quest. Had to turn that one in, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to miss this mog, because I actually really like this one. I thought this was one of my better mogs I made. I really do like it. But whatever the next zone is, we got to find a new one. I was on an ad break in 40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. Oh, that's the man. That's him right there.
What would you ask?
I need this, this, and this. And then did I buy them all? Yes, so I'm here at Orson Locke. He is a vendor on Horde side only who sells 3 items that I needed. The Forsaken Greatsword, the Forsaken Sword, and the Forsaken Blade. And just a quick little boop, bop, beep. that one's all said and done. Now, Grizzly Hills is going to be a lumberjack. Might bring back the old lumberjack mod from Red Ridge. Might do that. Anyway, so that's said and done. It is now ad break timerino. I want to pause that timer because that, I think, is actually the end of the timer, 16:35. So I'm going to give you guys check guess, which I should also have up all the time. And then I hit play. Go back to OBS. Let me make it big for you guys. And there you go. Do that. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go get myself a drink real quick, and then I'm gonna set up some posts, so you might get a little extended of that. But I'll be right back. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, not done yet. Like I said, I had to go to the bathroom and get a drink. I'm going to make this announcement real quick. On both Discord and YouTube. Did it go away? It's still up? Still up. I didn't minimize it, so I just opened up Discord, which is fine. Oh, interesting. That's the announcement on Discord, and now I'm going to post that announcement on YouTube. And then now it's posted on YouTube, so people on YouTube know, people on Twitch know, you guys know. Everybody knows that the video will be coming out on Sunday instead of, or it comes out on Monday instead of Sunday. Did Drex say something about the raid? Yeah, but we're done this. We're done this. We're done this. Good job guessing the chat, guys. Good job. Good job. Drex say something about raid. Are we raiding tonight without any question marks? That would be considered a statement in some cases. We're gonna have the meeting for raid, and then from there we're going to see if people want to do stuff, and if people don't want to do stuff, then we're just not going to do anything. What's there to be done before next zone? At this point, nothing. Howling Fjord is done. Howling Fjord is finished up. We are done. I have a pet battle daily that I just have to keep doing daily. That's that. A vendor for the Kalawak that I can't get to revere just yet. That's kind of it. Did I port Indy? How do I get back? How did I get in here? There it is. But now before the wheel spin, the wheel spin is different, Jarno, because I'm going to do some raids. I'm going to do the Darkspear Dash. I'm going to do a couple other things before we get back to that.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
I did do the Borean Kalawak daily. But weren't we just in the old version?
Something?
Before
Safe
Battle Lord?
travels.
There we go. Get back to Orgrimmar. I assume I get to just kind of take this. I'm here. Hello, everyone. It is I, Elect. What is this? A barber? I could change the way I look. I'm perfect the way I am. Alright, so you got the quest, yes?
You doing, man? Hey there.
Okay. Race to Silver Moon City. Nope, I don't think I can do that on this character. Well, can I do that on this character? Will I be... Do I have to go to New Silver Moon or Old Silver Moon? It's Old Silver Moon? Okay, let's put on a good Mog for collect. I don't know about a rainbow one, because I don't think I have anything that's good for rainbow. Do I have any of the old sets that we might really like? I don't think we have any. We'll just go back to this one, right? This one kind of already fits the deal. You can, it's just slightly dangerous. Very... Hold on. It's Old Silver Moon, you can just fly through... I can fly through the rings. Yeah, I know I can fly through the rings. That's not the problem. My concern is, will it take me to a zone that I have not been able to go to yet? That's what I'm concerned with.
Spirits be with you, man.
And an Old Silver Moon? Okay. I'm just trying to make sure, like, I'm not going to go to a zone that I haven't. Was that today or last year? Was that today or last year? What, Lily? What up, Sam? We're going to find out. We're just going to go and we're going to find out, all right? It ends in New Silver Moon? Dude, how am I getting people telling me that it's old and new? We're going to find out. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm going. Already fucked it up. Oh, wait, no, I can just... If I enter via portal, then we'll be fine. I need to not look at chat, because as soon as I look at chat, I'm over this. I'm, like, not paying attention. You've got to be kidding me. The Legion thing fucked me over. Come on. Really? The fucking Legion phase outside of Org is messing with me? Oh my god. That's so stupid. Alright. What if I'm really quick? What if I'm really, really quick? Not quick enough. Let's go in Chromie time. Maybe Chromie time will let me fix this. Chromie time. Hello, Chromie. Give me not... Oh, give me not Legion. Just give me Shadowland. Nope, that's dumb. Pandaria. Lich King? Okay, I just apparently couldn't do Pandaria? That's weird. Chromie time might fix this. So let's see. It did. Not fix that. It did not fix that at all. Alright, so where does this next one take me? Huh. Bitch, I clicked it so many times. Fuck you. Takes me to the bulwark? Okay. Alright. So I can't... Can I just take this portal and fly over? Will that count? I'm thinking it probably does as well. We're gonna see what happens. It's not even here. Oh, wait. Oh, so I can fly back. Which it counted. I actually got the one to count there. So, it counted. I just had to go through it the other direction, but it counted. Whatever. I mean, hey, we got it to count, right? Then we go this way. Right. We'll go into here. We'll go in slowly. We'll say, what up? Give me some fire. Do not touch that one. Meanwhile, without phasing issues and timed events. Yeah, it's only a horde problem. My warlock would have been fine to do this. But not Collect, who has not touched Legion at all yet. Hey, at least on Horde side is a really quick way to get up to the Plague Lands. Too bad it's not on fucking Alliance. I think Warcraft Classic servers could have done this faster if anyone remembers him trying to clear all of Classic just walking. I don't think he would have done that faster, D-Dog. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that. It's for the pet battle dungeon that I can't do. So this is Crusader, which it's there. Go ahead and go through that real quick. And now we run through here. And now it's gone. It was all things that I can't do. It was the pet battle dungeon, which Kalik cannot physically go into. Why did I jump so high right there? Anyone else see that? Patterns that I can't do. And class all things that I physically can't do. Unfortunately, I can't fly through the rest of this, but it won't take me that long to get there. So, a nice little journey of zones that I technically can go through. Woohoo! Look at that big jump I did. I wonder what the increased movement... So this is 100% on ground. I wonder if I can get increased movement speed. All that stuff by rolling and stuff. Ooh. I don't think it'd be faster, but for the sake of testing, I'm here to test. Yeah, I don't think that was much better. Let's be real, I don't think it was. Is what it is. We keep going. We're just running on foot. You guys remember when I was out here before? On Collect, when he was hidden in disguise? Did I miss it, or did Blood Off area not have anything for you to collect? You missed it. It'll be a video then. Go ahead and yoink that while I'm here. Get as many burning blossoms as I can. That's another tabard added to the collection. Oh shit, there's a misbat chasing me, guys. Holy shit. Would have been faster to do the new one, but I know for a fact that I wouldn't have been able to do that. Nice, highly broken. Damn it. How many more of these do I need? I need 1775, and I have 700 total. Huh. Let's hope that Ahoon actually drops some pieces for me. I was about to finish the I'm about to finish the line. Cross the finish line. Holy shit, I can't speak. Well, dismounting's not any faster, Whisper. We already tested that. It's not any faster. Unless my jump is really good here. Oh my god, look at me go. I know it has been a topic for a long time ago. What are we missing from him? I never got... So there's all the new items that got added. I don't care about the spirit of the event. I care about getting a toy. I'm running. I did it. I'm on a mount. I never got the one's pole arm or the crown from last year, and then all the new items. What's this way? Echo Isles is where it starts. Hooray!
Speak quickly. What is it? What do you need?
I don't want to do any of this. Do I care about it? I don't. I actually don't. Go turn this in. Dude, Mog, I wish.
What you want? Spirits be with you.
We got the Troll Scroll of Rainbow Roll. Which, I don't know what it does. Let's find out. Oh shit, I'm rolling. Might. I'm a Sand Fury troll. Where can we go? What's up, Austin? How you doing? What's the cooldown on this? Holy shit, it's a 30... 50, is it 15-minute cooldown? Why is it? Oh, it's probably because the event's going on. That's really quick. Well, that's that. Let's get back on Alliance Collect. We'll do some raids. And we'll do that. Yeah, I'm in Chromie time with that character. Trust me, I'll remember when I find a mob and it's level 36. It would be a loot roll then. You're right. All right. I have mail from the auction house. 88 gold. God damn, I'm rich. Let's vendor. Let's clear my bags. Let's go run some raids. That way I keep everyone in suspense on what zone we're going to next. And then I contemplate to myself, do I want to go to the new zone today or just not go to the new zone today? And we do that on Tuesday. I'll figure that out then.
Find good trails.
What's up, Crazy Tom? We can spin the wheel and I'm back in 2 hours. All right, Breezy. I'll find something to do for 2 hours.
We meet again, heroes of the Alliance. The dragon.
If it's the hills, you said you can clean it out. You're right. If it is Grizzly Hills, I could get it done very, very quick. You are correct. Because if we look at the hills here, why does this look so dark? Anyone else? Does this look dark to anyone else? Darker than normal? No, we're not doing marbles. I would still need to do 1,000 fishing in Grizzly Hills anyway. You're right, which that would take up actually a whole stream. So probably wouldn't be able to get it done today. Let's do BWL first because we only need to do the second boss. So let's get that done. See if we can get our final drop. What's up, Princess Amethyst? How you doing? I mean, I could immediately get the dagger. You're right. I won't, but it's doable. Possible. MC's done? Nice. No. No. Molten Core is not done. This one's just quicker to do first. Can't do the achievement, Jarna. Physically can't do it. Not on collect, anyway. That's what everyone's saying. It's very hot right now over there. You gotta keep me in check. Understandable. But no. This achievement, one, I need to get a Nyxia scale cloak, which I can't get yet. At all. And two, you need to do this raid and Blackwing Descent, which can't do Blackwing Descent until I'm in Cataclysm. Because if I need to get the things from Nyxia, I mean, I could buy it off the auction house, but I haven't been able to actually kill a Nyxia yet. Brother, you have 1k HP. Do we really have to do this? Grizzly Hills, actually, is what would allow me to start doing Nyxia. Elstraz just needed another wind belt. Another wind belt.
Your ally here attempted to match his power.
I keep thinking I need to talk to Nefarian. I don't know why.
Now he shall serve me by slaughtering you. Too late, friends. Get up.
Yeah, I physically have not gone to Onyxia yet, so I don't want to get the Onyxia cloak if I haven't killed Onyxia at all yet. I'm pretty sure you need something from her, right?
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it.
Yeah, you need her scales, so I'll get that when the time comes. But I haven't gone to Onyxia yet, so I can't get the cloak yet.
Flame!
In this sense.
Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No! I must fight this.
Alright, Velostraz. Besides, I still can't do it until I'm in Cataclysm anyway. So there's no point in worrying about it at the moment. Anyway, one Netherwind belt, perhaps? We'll be back next week. We'll be back next week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my rogue has the recipe. And I know for a fact that my Death Knight has the cape in his bank. So it's... I technically could go for the achievement. Alright, the Molten Core.
The eternal sun guides us.
So, Gehennis, Shazra, Golmag, and then just need the other half of bindings. Off we go. And didn't get any blood of the mountain. I'm pissed. Do not knock me back like that. No thanks. I'm good. It sounds like you guys have a severe heat wave going on over there. From the destroyers? I'm pretty sure Molten Giants drop them. I've gotten them from Molten Giants a lot, and I've gotten them from Dark Iron deposits. Unless you're saying that it only drops from the destroyer variant, not just the regular Molten Giants, which I don't think that's true. I think you can drop from both. Would you use Thunder Fury if you got it, or would that not be an upgrade at this point? I don't think it'd be much of an upgrade. If anything, it would replace Ben, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, that Lawbringer Gauntlet. Fuck you. Just not dropping. Only dropped from Molten Destroyers and Minded from Dark Iron Deposits. Oh, maybe it's just because I killed them side by side all the time. I always thought it was from the Molten Giants itself as well. That's possible. The one thing I really dislike about Molten Core is the mass amounts of garbage materials that drop from this shit. Heart of Fire, Core of Earth, Essence of Fire, fucking stone. Well, the stone comes from mining. But it's just a bunch of random bullshit. That sell for literal cents. It's silver. I don't think it can drop from Dark Iron and BRD. Maybe it can? I don't know on that one. Shazra, get in. Arcanist gloves. No Arcanist gloves. Enchant weapon, formula spell power. Cool. And didn't get a binding either. Like these fiery cores. I don't need these. Like they're so cheap. Like they just don't mean anything. Like fuck off. Well, what's the point of having auto loot if you're not just taking everything? And that's the case, and you'll just loot everything right away. Or you just loot stuff manually. What's up, Brillo? No, the bindings aren't showing up in ATT because I already have Thunder Fury. Alright, Golemag. Night Flare chest piece, come on now. Give it to me, give it to me. You are still what we like to call a whole ass bitch. Alright. These still don't have a sell price. Alright, well that's that. That's Molten Core. Did you pick out games on the Steam summer sale? No, I still haven't really gone through a lot to see if there's anything that I want.
Do you trust heroes of the Alliance? The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Vendor. Put these into the bank real quick.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Have a good one.
I will. Alright, let's go do Kara. Karazhan? That sounds good for everybody? An old-fashioned Karazhan run? And then it's over here? Sounds like an idea. Yeah, I don't have anything on. I don't know what I want to buy. I haven't looked at my wish list. I haven't done anything, to be honest. It's possible that sometimes you just need to be nice to an NPC, so that way, you know, when the NPCs become sentient and try to take over the world through virtual means, they'll be like, hey, you were nice to me. You're spared for at least one day. Sometimes that day might matter. Not the person. All right, let's get going. Oh, Bats, do I give a shit about skidding you? I probably should. It's money. Fuck it. It's good money. That's the problem. It's good money, and I hate it that it's good money. What's up, Gemma? And money is good. We like money. How many eggs do you have so far, Andy? Just one egg, you're getting there. Not the painting of the bedroom. I didn't get the notification that something spawned. I didn't kill enough mobs.
Glorious abundance!
Gemma with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Gemma. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna keep one vendor in here, or skin in here. I mean, it's like I said, it's good money. I know it might not seem like it, but I assure you, this is good money. All right.
You will die.
Horsehead guy with a gifted sub as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Shadow Bat. Come here. And it's the broke head. No, it's not going to happen again, Pimbus. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Still not the bracers that I need. Anyway, look. 57 not hide leather, right? And guess what? That's 800 gold. It's just money. Not high leather sells pretty well, and it's very easy to farm a fair bit of it here. I also have 1,600 of it in my bank. What is the item to sell right now? What, Whisper? Gemma, don't just say that. Don't just say those words. Alright, we're looking for the hand wraps of flowing thought. I guess I get a crossbow. Of course, that guy, you've already given so much. You don't need to. Okay? You don't need to do that. I appreciate it, though, but you don't need to. Unfortunately, I gotta kill Morose. Gerbik? I think that's how you say your name. I have no idea if it is or not, but you know what? I appreciate the follow. And the Elongoose Moosian. The Illusion Mongoose. Don't need it, but I think they sell for 25 gold, right? 3 gold? Never mind, that's definitely not 25 gold. Oh my god, stop stunning me with alcohol. Could you stop, please? But alcohol's not good for quenching hydration. Hello, maiden. I need the bands of nefarious deeds or the bracers of maliciousness. I'll take both if you would like to. That's pretty fucking funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just had to get both. Just had to get both. I'll clip it. There's a clip. That's really funny, actually. Well, I don't need to kill Maiden ever again. Maiden's fully done. That's really funny. Frosty with a 120 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Oh, that was kind of funny. That was actually really, really funny. Your rings are moggable. Don't you keep fucking putting that out there, buddy. You need to stop. All right, last time we were here, it was fucking Red Riding Hood like 3 times in a row. So I would like either of the other ones. Oh, there's a mob there I didn't loot. There's mobs there I didn't loot. Oh, please, Barnes, hurry.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this evening's presentation. Tonight, we explore a tale of
Romeo and Juliet.
forbidden love.
I need 2 items off this one.
But beware, for not all love stories end happily.
Heroic mode for like the new zones, but for the whole world. Make it a free world challenge cosmetic content like the collectors. Oh my god. I wonder what if Blizz make heroic mode like for the new zones, but the whole old world to make it. Or am I having a stroke? I wonder what if Blizz make heroic mode like for the new zones, but for the whole old world to make it viable again. New challenges / cosmetics like content for the collectors. Or am I high? I think me reading it made me high. Like, I don't even know what I was trying to read there. What are you trying to say?
What devil art thou that Romulo, I come. Oh, this do I drink to thee.
Heroic World Mode is out right now. The 2 new zones have Heroic World Mode to it.
Come, gentle knight, and give me that mighty dagger. This is thy sheath, their rust, and let me die.
I'm just going to loot this. Well, Romeo and Juliet are now also done. We got 2 bosses kind of done. No, I got that and I got this. And that's kind of crazy. That was kind of insane. Yeah, the ropes don't look too bad. Other than like down here where it's all like pixelated a little bit more, but it's not a bad looking robe. One boss that I would like to be fully done and just not have to go to anymore is Nightbane, which is who we're going to next. That way I don't have to go all the way out there anymore. That'd be really cool. We're clearing up a lot of the bosses in here. How did you try to translate? What? I wonder, what if Blizzard makes heroic mode, like for the new zones, but for the whole old world to make it viable again? New challenges / cosmetic, like the old ones for collectors, or my high. Yeah, unctuation. You're so right, Jimmy. You're so right. Unctuation. Like, did I click it? Yeah, I did. Unctuation is important. My bad. Unctuation. Unctuation. You just said do what Guild Wars 2 does? I said that? You know what I want that Guild Wars 2 does that they could add to fucking WoW and be fucking insane? Give me World v World. Give me a giant, permanent battleground that is going all the time in some far-off place that's where PvPers could go do their shit. Not the Void Storm area. Some area off by itself that is constantly updated every season. Just give people do stuff. Like, oh my god. That would be so good. Like, Overlord's doing really well with it. Just make a base thing. It would just give us the same thing as Guild Wars has. That has the whole, like, World v World area. The Eternal Battlegrounds. God, that'd be so fun. They tried to do that with Ashran, and man, it was too small and not fun. It wasn't big enough. Yeah, that's why we're not talking about doing legendaries from Guild Wars. Alright, Nightbane, what do I need from you? Let's find out. I need the robes of the Elder Scribes and Iron Striders of Urgency. It makes sense that I was getting stuff left and right, that I would get nothing from that boss. Makes sense. That's what I got. Did I just see some sparkles? Made sense in Remix, but who knows what the Heroic World Tiers will look like for 2 expansions ago. That's my biggest concern with the Heroic World Tier is how it would age. Because Blizzard, either it's going to age into a separate phase to do stuff, and just means absolutely nothing because we're legacy loot and it just does nothing. Or it becomes just a pain in the ass and somehow scales up with our players and will always be a challenge, no matter what. Well, I don't think it'd be goated because that'd be a goat head, but it is a bear head. So, yeah, I think the Howling Fjord mod came out really well. I like it a lot. I guess it might be a mod that I save permanently. Hello, Curator. Okay, but Heroic World Tier as legacy content would probably be easier. Like how Heroic... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Heroic World Tier most likely would be, like, piss easy. Because you're just going to overscale it. Because you're going to be in legacy loot. It won't be much of a challenge at all. I can see that being the case 100%. But there's also just this one thing in the back of my mind that makes Heroic World Tier somehow scale weird and just become a challenge. And that is true. It's just more dead content. When a new patch comes out, the old patch becomes dead. When a new expansion comes out, the previous expansion is just dead content then. Which is why I'm a huge advocate for adding more things to do in the old world for players to do in general, and show that there's still more fun to do in the old world instead of just in the new stuff. But that's a me thing. I'm just doing that stuff for myself. That's just a me thing. How can I get the last 4 zone drops from RFK today? Maybe. Maybe. Lilling, I hate to tell you this. Blizzard does not give a singular fuck what the PvPers want. They do not give a shit. If they did keep it to the rewards of heroic skills compared to current content that gives similar rewards to current content, it would introduce interesting new dynamic to WoW, would also break the design philosophy they've been running for 20 years. Blizzard never gives side grades. That's the problem. With each patch comes out, it just pushes it all away, and we don't ever get side grades for stuff. It's always upgrade, 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 and that's why we keep running into problems with scaling. Alright, I need stuff from you, and you give me neither of it. Alright, let's keep going. I got Fool's Bane, though. The mace. There it is. Wow. Wow. It's 3 o'clock. There's an bell going off. Well, they can't anymore, Pimbus. Because that's just not... It's just not something that they do anymore. Like, you can't just all of a sudden start giving a bunch of side grades to people who are expecting upgrades for the last 20 years. If it was a game that was like Guild Wars or RuneScape, where people were like, hey, these are good side grades for what's going on, it'd be fine. But that doesn't exist anymore. Like, that doesn't exist at all. Because people expect upgrades. You can't just add that kind of thing to the game. And then people will be like, oh yeah, we really want to do it. If that was the case, people would love Rotmire. A side grade is something that isn't inherently an upgrade. It's like, it's an equal of value. Hello? I need to get better with this. Can I just do CG auto? Whatever, it doesn't want to work. I'll just do it. A side grade is just something that is basically the same. Say, let's just use a boss, for example. We'll say the first boss of the new raid of Void Spire. We'll just go with that one. And it drops like 3 items. It drops whatever it drops. But then you can have another raid that same tier, and it drops basically the same kind of stuff. It maybe like a little bit better itemized. Maybe has like a little unique effect or something. It's just a side grade. It's not like you're going to get it and you're going to give you like a 20% DPS increase, because it's not. It's going to be very minor, if anything. That's what a side grade is. And people in WoW don't do that. Like, that's just not how the game is made. Guild Wars, for example, like Guild Wars, if I'm not mistaken, I've played a fair bit of Guild Wars, not a lot. Every expansion that comes out does not increase the level of the characters. It does not increase the item level. It's still stuff for them to go for. It's just a different way for you to get something. It's not all of a sudden here's level increases and here's all this other stuff.
Greetings.
It's just new content, but still the same level.
What can I do for you? See you later. Can I help you? Yes. Sounds fine.
Yeah, it has its own leveling system, but it's not like the character itself is getting any real levels. It has its own like mastery that you're working on in there, and that's about it. The same with RuneScape. RuneScape doesn't like increase your level or anything. A lot of the things that come out could be better, but the things before it are still good. But they have Blizzard just never did that the entire time, and I think it's going to be weird for them to try to introduce that now out of nowhere. The player base just wouldn't like that. I'll say that one saving grace of the updated / dead content thing is that if the content is bad, you graduate past. That's true.
Interesting.
I didn't realize we're done with the chat guess. I'll let you guys get this one. It's going to be your last one. The player base isn't always wrong.
Time for an alternative scenario.
Dude, I need you to move, Orc Warlock, before I burn to death. Guys, I'm in a really bad spot. Ooh.
The wheels have begun to turn.
Oh, that was really close. That was very close.
Let us see.
Is my queen gonna die? Was her just standing on fire? Guess not. How are these guys not dead? They should all be really close to dying.
Yes, of course.
Destroy them.
Interesting. No matter.
All right, Blackhand, it's you and me.
See.
You still have healers, though. That's kind of the issue. But I'm cleaving the healer down.
No matter a change is in order.
He didn't even want to look at me?
No matter.
He just... No, okay, he healed. What a bitch. Yeah, we'll get him eventually, Jarno. One day we'll get him.
Let us see. A necessary sacrifice.
Can your healer stop healing you? And stop hiding back there? I will just keep cleaving your shit down, buddy. If that's the case you want to... If that's how you want to play it, that's how we'll play it. Oh, now you want to look at me. Okay.
The wheels have begun to turn.
Can I get a little bit of a heal? Human cleric, can I get a little bit of a heal? Human cleric, can I get a fucking heal? Do not swing your fucking... Do not...
And so it ends.
Human cleric? Human cleric? Hello? Hello?
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Isn't the game over now?
What can I do for you? See you later.
No, I thought, yeah, it's done. All right. Fucking
You need something?
do it again.
For the Alliance. Can I help you?
I'm gonna move you just one space up this time instead of two. And that was my flaw last time. That's what happened.
Hey there. See you later. Greetings. Have a good one. You need something? Be careful.
Now, human cleric was like, I'm just gonna keep casting at the summoned demon and not heal you. I'm a fucking idiot. Look, that human footman is being attacked with a poison cloud. Human footman, come on. You need to live, buddy. And now he's gonna start attacking. Come on. Buddy. Well, he's gonna die. I'm not gonna lie, you need to be punished for failing the chess event, like doing 2 AQ40s. Hey, Whisper, shut up. How about that?
A transparent strategy.
I think it was 4 dozen in the chess event because of RNG. I'm boycotting the plays. Fuck Medivh. Medivh is a little bitch. True.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Sounds fine.
Sounds fine. Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Now see, the wheels have begun to turn.
The discussion of WoW optimization, but as usual, the priest ruin everything. The priest always ruin shit. That's why I hate playing priest. Not fun.
Interesting.
Yes.
Great, now I'm just in fireball range of fucking... Can't hit anything. But I don't play priest. I'm just saying. We're vibing here, guys. Big vibing.
Let us see. Interesting.
It's been a while since they changed anything with the stats. I mean, are you talking about like the stats themselves? Like what versatility did or anything of that nature? And not just like a stat squish, which they just did this expansion. Some classes I think would be more fun to have different masteries.
Time for alternative scenario.
Man.
Transparent strategy. Interesting.
And now I'm turned around. Yeah, walk forward into the fire, idiot. Do it. Fucking do it. Oh, you won't?
The wheels have
That was... whatever. I can still hit them. Sucks to be them, huh?
interesting. A transparent strategy. No matter.
And now you're in the fire and dead. Okay, cool.
Of course.
Necrolite would be dead next swing.
Necessary.
Alright, now I am feeling what we like to call pain. The fishing's done, Frosty.
Certainly.
Get whacked, idiot. Howling Fjord is technically done. I will spin the wheel today. I don't know if I want to start the next zone today. But Howling Fjord's done. I mean, we did our 1,000 casts, Rillo, is what I'm getting at.
Necessary sacrifice.
Now, see, this is a lot better. Oh, and now Blackhand's getting hit back there, too? Oh, what a day. Blackhand, you're a fool.
Time for an alternative scenario.
Oh, no.
I should have known.
And he's getting beat up. Nice. Frosty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you are there in the chat in YouTube and you got a gifted membership, I'll appreciate if you said thank you.
Nothing less than perfection will do.
And we're done. What'd we get? Nothing I needed. Phenomenal. No, we did not get Dustbringer. Dustbringer is still very much in the water. It's an interesting idea for the gear that isn't strictly better is like trinkets that give you new spells or off-kilter pieces that unlock new playstyles and which itemization prioritizes. Or like Legion weapons, but less mandatory. My only concern with it, just knowing how the WoW community is, right? That won't change anything. Because you're going to get the person who is like, oh, this thing still does 2% more damage. I'm going with that one. And then everybody in the community will think, oh, I have to go with that one, right? Changing the just WoW community, I don't think will ever change off that. They're just going to min-max too hard. No cape. I did get this though. Wow. All right, so that's done. We still got a bunch of stuff done in Karazhan today. Like I can't complain about that. We did really well. Like, people min-max too hard, and that is the problem with the WoW community. I will say, and like, it's not even just the WoW community, but I interact with the WoW community more than any other community. People min-max so much, and they expect everyone else to do the exact same that they throw a fit from the dumbest fucking thing. People refuse to have fun. They just want to min-max every minor detail about everything, and it's fucking annoying. I'm going to go to this way. Do some raids in Outland. It is genuinely infuriating sometimes hearing people like bitch that you're not playing the right spec or the right talent or the right whatever. The zone drop? Yeah, I got the zone drop. So it just... I know they had a thing in WoD, if I recall, where you had legendaries that were basically random, and people were really upset if they rolled the wrong legendaries. That was Legion, but yes. And there's nothing you could do about it. You're stuck with it. Oh, let's go to Black Temple. WoW community thinks they aren't elitist, but min-max and force the mindset on everyone as well, thinking that's not elitist. Like, you can't just have fun. Like, I remember back in WoD, I was tanking with my guild. We picked up a pug healer because one of our healers was out that night. If you remember back in HFC, that's WoD raid. The final boss would drop some trinkets that were good for certain classes, right? They would drop class-related trinkets. The DK one was very mid for blood, because it was all about death coiling, and you don't want a death coil because you want a death strike. You don't want it. It's just not a good trinket for us. And our pug healer was whispering me, getting mad at me, because I didn't have the Death Knight only trinket. I explained to him, like, yeah, it's not worth doing it at all because of the runic power and all that stuff. Like, it's better to just death strike than death coil. And he's like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. You have no idea how to fucking play your class, blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Murloc, thank you very much for the 14 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. What type of content? If you're doing high-end M+ or Mythic Raid, you need every right to bitch if people aren't... Yeah, and that's fine. I understand that if you're doing, like, 20s and you're, like, pushing CE, you need to do the best of the best. I get that. That's not my problem. My problem isn't the people who are doing the high-end shit that want the absolute best and they min-max stuff. It makes sense to do that. The problem is the podunk dude who's stuck at doing 3s and keys and thinking that he has to be the best and has to have every minor thing the best, and his group has to have everything the best. If not, they're fucking trash. That's the dude that's the problem. It isn't the people who are pushing the high-end shit that know what they're doing. It's the people that are trying to imitate it that have a fraction of their skill. They are the problem. No, T-Dog. I mean, if I get glaives, cool. Glaives are dog shit. They are not helpful in any way. Especially now that I'm in Wrath, glaives will not be useful. It's such a bringer of death. Zaf. It's just so dumb. It's such a weird fucking mindset that pisses me off. Like, I'm not pushing Mythic anymore. I'm not trying to do a lot of keys. I'm not trying to, like, be the best of the best. I'm dicking around and having a good time and having fun. Well, then there's some random dude that thinks everyone has to play like him and has to do MDI strats or has to min-max every minor detail and throws a fucking fit that someone else isn't doing that. It's like, dude, do us all a favor, uninstall the game, because you're not helpful. Like, you're not constructive. You're not helping the community in any way. You're just a bitch. I've only seen WoW players, but MMO players in general are like that. In Final Fantasy, you are required to play perfectly with your boring-ass rotation systems. Otherwise, you fail like a robot. Like, and that's what I'm saying. It's not with WoW. And I said that right before I started ranting, that it's not just WoW that does it, but I interact with WoW the most, so that's the one I can refer to the most. It's just general shit now where everyone is having to min-max every little thing in every game we play. It's like, you don't need to fucking do that. But it is a problem with now that there's so much information out there all the time, and you have people that are constantly streaming and making videos and doing all this other stuff. And this is coming from someone who's doing Mythic and who is making videos and recording and all that stuff, right? People listen to whatever the fuck they say, and that is apparently the gospel, and that's it. There is nothing else to it. They are right. That is the way to do it. And everybody fucking goes with that then. if Max was like, the limit Max was like, hey, Aug Evokers, I mean, I'm just choosing a random spec. Aug Evokers doing this one talent build is the absolute best DPS by 3, not 3%, but just 3. Everybody would automatically swap the fucking Aug Evoker. You'll see it happen. Like, no one can just think for themselves or do anything anymore. They just have to, like, re-spew out whatever streamer they follow and what they do. Again, coming from a streamer. I love min-maxing and getting the max out of my character, but I don't push it on others. Might tip them or something. Like, and that's perfectly fine, T-Dog. I am also someone that likes to min-max my characters 100% because I find that fun. But you don't see me yelling at someone else because they're not min-maxing their character properly or they're not doing anything. I'm not throwing a fit because some dude's running a weird-ass trinket or some dude's doing a different spec and trying something out. Like, I don't give a shit. It's the people that try to force it upon others is the problem. Like, that is the issue. Why are you not sending 400 pulls in Mythic Gorilla and you fucking useless stuff? And that's, I mean, that's still, I mean, I guess a pro of WoW, right? That there is stuff for everyone. But you know for a fact, you know for a fucking fact, right? That there is somebody out there who plays this game. And it's not a bad thing. But there is someone out there who plays this game, looks at the content that I am making, right? And says, that is the most useless thing to do in this game. And that's fine. It's just when that person who thinks that is then saying to everyone else, can you imagine just collecting this game and not pushing 20s? That's when it's the issue. Is when they're trying to force their ideas to other people. And that's ultimately the biggest problem. Isn't that people are min-maxing, it's that people are trying to force others to min-max and play the way they want to play. That's all, like, boiling it down, that's what it comes down to. Most players are not anywhere close to as good as those guys are fun at the game and will be able to utilize their strats. 100%. They don't. But like I said, they find something online, they see someone do it, and they just try to copy it. That's all they do. And Frosty, you're not agreeing with me then because you're obviously not listening to what I'm saying. There is nothing wrong with min-maxing. If people want to min-max because that's how they have fun, let them. But it comes down to when they start spewing it to other people saying that they can't they're playing the game wrong or they're doing it incorrectly and they start yelling at other people because they're not min-maxing. There's nothing wrong with min-maxing. It's when people, like, I have fun min-maxing. I enjoy doing that in every game I play, trying to get the absolute edge on whatever I'm doing by min-maxing whatever I'm playing. I have fun doing that, but I don't yell at other people who don't do it. Spirit Walker Gauntlets. No, even though these are kind of older, the texture on them isn't that bad. That's just like the issue. That's what it comes down to. Playing a Zoom, nice. It is the summer sale time. I'm probably looking at that after stream. I'll look at the games on sale. Oh, dude, 100% Lindling. Like, at the start of Zone Locked, and a lot of the people who were like that aren't here anymore, but there were a lot of people that are like, hey, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this. It's like, here's an idea, you should shut the fuck up. Oh, Knabble, you should play. You should do your challenge this way. It's like, here's an idea. Make your own challenge. Oh no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, then do us all a favor and never talk in your life again. It's like, goddamn, dude. I physically can't even keyboard turn. I have that shit unbound. It always has been, always will be. People follow BIS lists blindly, not understanding that BIS lists are only BIS if you have all the items, but not understand why items are good. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Needless to say, it does frustrate me a lot when people are just like throwing a fit about the most mundane, stupid things. And I think that's just how gaming is as a whole, and I don't know how we're going to ever get out of it. Because people just want to min-max stuff all the time. And you can't have just anyone having fun. Like, was it always a thing? Yes. But I think it's more prevalent now, again, because so much information is just out there all the time. Anyone can get any information on how to run something, quote-unquote, optimally. I'm trying to read and I'm running into a barricade of sorts. Human maxing is a thing, and it's fun, and it's really... yeah, you are Recon, that's 100% it. It's just, it comes down to... If others don't want to min-max, they shouldn't have to. But trying to force others into doing it, and then throwing a fit about getting pissy about it, and doing dumb shit, and then calling other people trash and all that because they're not doing it, is the fucking weird thing. Happy 9 months now. Sadly, I've been working, and I've always missed streams during the week, but congrats on the progress. I finally 100 Black Temple. Alright, Gordon. Well, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. And it's all good if you can't make it. I understand. But welcome back. For today, at least. I think the 2 WoW videos from Dan Olson summarize the problem really well. I might have to look at them then, Filehouse. I'll look them up later. I don't know. It's just weird. And again, I'm not like some big endgame raider or any of that. Like I put in my time doing Mythic Raid and progressing it, being like the top 10 of my server and doing that stuff. Like that time is come and gone. I don't want to do that anymore.
Roma.
I think Blizzard could do it through some aggressive community management, but I don't know if they would ever do that, to be honest. Like, they're trying to help people leave, and they have the quote-unquote, what's it called? The whatchamacallit. The thing we agreed to, social contract. But it doesn't help when people are just like, oh, you're not this meta spec right now? Fuck you. Get out of here. Don't be in my game. Don't be in my group. You'll never amount to anything. Fuck off. Anyway, I'm going to just run Flavor of the Month every single expansion, and I will always be the top tier. And that person's still doing like 20% of the DPS they could be doing. That's why I love retail WoW. It appeals to most all types of players. I can collect stuff and mount and do normal raids. Yeah, and that's fine. And that is still a beautiful part of WoW that is really good, is that you can play anything and do anything and have fun with it. It's just sometimes the community, and it doesn't matter if it's WoW, if it's Guild Wars, if it's Call of Duty, if it's whatever. Some people will just try to min-max the fun out of it and throw a fit when others aren't min-maxing the fun out of it. That is, like, the problem. the top 2%. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's the problem. Oh, do you have everything from ancient patterns / recipes of the tier 3 crafting from Nexus? If not, will you be doing them during Wrath of the Lich King Zone lock or wait until Dragonflight? I have some of the ancient patterns. I think I have all the blacksmithing ancient patterns from Nax. I'm pretty sure I do. But no, Kalak doesn't do anything profession-wise, so we're not doing any of that. Will I do the Gamba every week? Yes. Am I trying to get the things from it? No. Min-max it, and I'll be upset if you don't. We also had to better not min-max better than me. That's, again, that's the thing. And I think there needs to be some, there needs to be, like, that difference between min-maxing and the community needs to be shown. I think there's a lot of people out there that just hear the word min-max and instantly get pissy about it. And it's not that min-maxing is bad, right? Min-maxing itself isn't bad. Again, it's when people throw a fit that they're not min-maxing when you are, or vice versa. Like some random dude in a pug throwing a fit that you're using a wrong trinket or something. That min-max person, that's the issue. I think a lot of the really good players understand the game well enough to know when min-maxing is important and when it's not. You'd have to ban the median to hit your problem group. And that is the issue. What was the phrase? Someone with a little bit of knowledge can cause a lot of damage. And that's what we're getting into here. People that have that little bit of knowledge of, hey, you run this build, you run these talents, you run this gear, you do this thing, are what they want, and then it just goes to shit. Just realized the estimated blossoms I need to include heirloom upgrades. Turns out one more character doing the. Oh, you know what? Looking at mine, it does actually include the upgrades. I think. Maybe I don't need 1775. Maybe I do need a lot less. Maybe I do. It's a lot of the armor is expensive. Yeah, that Sunwell recipes. They take a hot minute. That they do. That they do. Bindings. Throw that in my bank as well in case that day ever comes. Did you see a father got banned from WoW? Okay, some guy got pissy from him for checking on his child while running a key. So yeah, that's. Some people take this game too seriously. There's also, there's also always the problem with the vocal minority who cry the loudest about stuff and get hardened. Heard the most of the devs, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I couldn't. I read it, but my mouth could not say it. But yes, Lillian, you're right. All right, Dallin, best of luck at your stuff. It takes time. It takes time. Now, Gertog, you didn't give me the garments that I wanted. What the heck, dude? So technically, at this point in time, I could be done. Because all the bosses after this just have tier tokens. But for the sake of just doing it, we'll go for the tier tokens. Because we're here. And see if we get a Warglaive. Classic is littered with bots so obvious I could hire a kindergartner to fix it and they would do it 1,000 times better than Blizz. Yeah, it's really filled with bots. That's another thing that Classic has is a fuckload of bots. Like, I've seen a fair bit of bots in retail. Like, don't get me wrong, retail has them too. But all my time playing Classic and SOD, there was always a ton more. That's the problem with being a collector, huh, Venom? Get an item that sells really expensive, like, you get a lot of gold for it. Or you could learn it yourself. Nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing from that. And all these damn gems that don't go for anything. Put them up there. Venom, that's transmog. It'll take a long time for that shit to sell. Eventually it will, but it's going to take a long time. I do kind of wish Game Masters were still back. Like, actual people. But I don't know if that's ever going to come back either. Breezy is back. Has it been 2 hours? I don't think it's been 2 hours, Breezy. Feels like it's been an hour. Get out of here. Up shoulders, to your shoulders, to your shoulders. And nothing else. Okay. But Blizz has proper GMs for Classic Plus. The bot problem is going to be a huge... I want to be real with you. Probably not going to happen. No, but I'm always like, post from the auction house to see if it goes auction expire. Dude, it is what it is. Alex has like about 400 items. Close to 400 items on the auction house up all the time. They don't all sell. You know the gold selling would come to a stop or hindered a ton if Blizzard would disallow players to trade or send gold. I feel like that would be such a weird thing. Especially in Classic when people do a lot of not on the auction house trading. Like, hey, they're wanting to sell this, and that's how they get gold. You're not starting the new zone today. You'll get the T-Mong at least? Maybe. Maybe I'll do it today. Well, I mean, I want to spin one way or the other, and we'll figure it out. Lado, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's do a nice chi burst through all these guys. Do a lot of damage. Kill them all. Get some tier tokens. Pants. Pants. Akama. Now can we talk? Thank you. Up we go. A little bit of uppies. Or maybe you end a little early and work on a certain thing that's going to be done tomorrow-ish. Someone obviously didn't look at the notifications in the Discord. Yeah, tier tokens are warbound. You can put them in my bank. Come on, Akama, hurry up. You're too weak, but you're not alone. Open the door. With Sunwell is the last BC raid that I need to farm, except for some recipes and I can go in the Wrath. Oh yeah, Venom. Now I'm sitting here waiting for Akama to start moving. I want to give him Tiger's Lust, see if I can make him go quick. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about, Akama. Let's go. To be honest, I never minded the instance farming bots in Classic that much. You don't really have to interact with them. No, it's the ones that are farming out in the open world that are annoying. Oh my god, Gerber, just calm down.
Akama, your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said.
Yet I remain unconvinced.
time has come. The moment is at hand. You are not prepared.
You know who else is in the game since PC? The Adrian. I'll check. I don't even know what YouTube chat's going off about now. A joke was said, and I think it's going a little too far.
Right now, strike at the beginning. I will not be touched by a rabble such as you. Behold the flames of Athena.
Goodbye, Flame of Azeroth. No. What can I deal with? I need an elf lady to help me just in this situation, but where will I find one? Oh my god!
We have some unsettled business between us.
My
How is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done.
Yep. That's a lot of hatred.
It is finished.
Have a heal, Maev. Have another heal, Maev. Have another heal, Maev. Oh my god, 388k, you only have 10k health, but I'm healing you for so much.
But the huntress is nothing. Without the hunt, you are nothing.
Alright. I'm only looking for a Warglaive, that's all I give a shit about. Alright, didn't get one. Got a lot of chest pieces, actually, that's really good. And his pattern. Ayakama. Akama.
Champions.
The light will bless this
Oh, the Battley.
once again. I swear it.
I need them not yapping at me anymore.
I have been expecting you. Heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isle.
He does a lot, Breezy, if I'm not mistaken.
Beckon the dragon flight's home.
Could I tell you off the top of my head what he's done? No. But I know he's done a lot more.
Present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Vendor time, vendor time, vendor time, vending everything. That's right, it goes. Get out of here. Go into here. Go up to here. Talk to the banker, deposit my reagents. Put these patterns in here in case that ever happens, which I don't know if it's going to. Go to Warband, go to Mog stuff, throw these all in here. Excellent. Go to my stuff, throw that in there. I have 609. All right. So, that's done. Do we want to do Sunwell? Do I want to do Tempest Keep? No, Mag's done. Magtheridon is just tier tokens. Serpentine Cavern is just tier tokens. I think Gruul is done. Other than tier tokens, I think. Nope, I still need that from the Gruul yet. I is just the zone drop. Alright, let's head to... What's up, Astral? How you doing today? Stupid question. How do you go about deciding what to vendor and what to put on the AH? How much it sells for? That's really it. How do I... Like, if it literally... Yeah, if I look at this, I'm like, hey, it sells for like 500 gold. Okay, I'll try to put it on the auction house. Oh, it's an appearance that I'm missing. I'm going to learn it. That's really it. All right, let's go do... Let's go back to TBC. We'll go do Gruul's. Try to get that one drop, and then we'll go to the Eye and just try to get the zone drop and kill Kelthus. See if we get Ashes on... Who is Frank? Frank is the Ethereal. Zarkon with a 45 stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Another factor is literally only asked for smog is the age, no question of that. Also, another factor is if it's the only source of that mog, instantly only age. No, I mean, maybe for you, not for me. If it's something I need, I learned that shit. What does Frank do? He hangs out. He just vibes. He gives me some currency from taking the souls of the creatures that I kill, and then I can buy stuff from him with that currency, but that's about it. Alright. So yeah, we're going to head to Gruul's lair, kill the first boss of Gruul. I might kill both Gruul too, because I might need the tier tokens. And that is the toilet. It's potty time. It seems to be one that I put that one up there as a joke because I gotta go to the bathroom a lot because my tummy is fuckled. And I put it up there, and people apparently really like the potty time emote, like a lot. Let me get to the Gruul's lair, then I'll summon Frank, because he's not going to show up because I'm in the sky. Give me a second to land. There he is. That's Frank. Man himself. Frank, come on, get over here. What? Whatever. What is the northern roasted quail? I don't think we have one. It's not 50, it's like 5 minutes, but yeah, it's fucking so dumb fighting Gothic. It's so annoying. Oh, that was the cleanest I ever killed that guy. And I got it. We got the helmet. So technically, other than tier tokens, Gruul's lair is now done. Today's been a good day for the raids. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Today's been a very good day for the raids. At least the BC raids. Classic raids did not do very well. And we're going to kill Gruul just for tier tokens. Because we need a lot of them. That's some tier tokens. That's what we're talking about. Last time I killed Gruul, I didn't get any tier tokens. And now I got 3. And the shield, which I think is a very cool looking shield. For those Dreadnought Paladins out there. Why does everyone have a sub, though? I mean, is that a problem that people got subs? I want to be honest, Shiny Ontario, I have not a clue. I need to, like, actively, like, look at them and see how many more I need. Alright, Tempest Keep, we're going to kill all the trash and try to get that one zone drop, and then maybe kill Kelthus if I give a shit about trying to get ashes, just for a joke saying I have it on collect. I don't know. Do 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 do. All right, give me this.
Hey! You have a great day now.
And then we go over to this one. Get this one. And we go this way. And we're going this way now. The Tempest Keep, aka the Eye. To get a zone drop, and that's it. From that guy. Yeah, a couple of badges is a little bit of an understatement, but sure. If this is a sign of what's going to happen at the subathon, I'm fucked. World drops in TBC, the same as they always were. I've not really progressed that one much at all, because I haven't gotten anything that I need. But they're still at 92%. I'm 807 of the 877. I think it's what it was. World drops. Yeah, 807 to 876. That's what it is. 92.12. It's been that way for a hot ass minute. And now I just need to farm out this mantle of the elven. You know what? Maybe we'll sit here and reset this a couple times. And try to get that mantle. Like, fully finish this up. This is just me farming, right? So it's not like... I mean, you guys could still play chat guests and all that stuff, right? You're going to get that, but I'm just gonna be sitting here farming for it. It's not being recorded. So it's not really matter. It doesn't matter. I could just have chat guest games on the bottom corner. That way we stay number one. Imagine Uncle Bo's coming in and he's going to try to take it over again. Horse head guy, stop it. Stop it. Stop. I'm looking at you. I know what you're thinking. And we can just do it like we did yesterday. A lot of chat guests. Just let you guys go. But I don't know if I really want to do that. Don't tell him to spend more money on subs, okay? Don't do that. Don't just tell somebody like, hey, give us some more, get some more money. You guys suck that. Oh, it's a weird thing for me. I just want this mantle of Elven Kings, man. I just want these shoulders. I'm gonna get these shoulders, please. Look. From yesterday's fiasco, I was already on the verge of like, I'm feeling kind of bad because that's a lot of subs being thrown at me. If it was like during a subathon, I wouldn't care as much because like, hey, that's the whole point of it. It's like you're getting time added. But like, holy shit, guys. And it's 61.3 classic. I have only touched the dungeon combo in 5 minutes. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot. When you get to Dire Maul gave me a fuckload of world drops. I mean, they are breezy. That's fine. I don't know. So I've gotten 2 zone drops from this raid so far. Not the one that I need. I've gotten these gloves and I got these bracers. Where's the other one? Everything's dead. Yeah. Everything died. That's yeah.
Forward.
That way. Of course, that guy. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ad starts in a minute. I'll get you guys some Jackass games. I might get some food because I'm getting pretty hungry. I might just go get something to eat real quick. We got 2 classic world drops left: Skullflame Shield and Flimsy Chain Belt. Damn, look at all that progress you got there. I still have a lot more to get. Yeah, maybe. Might finish those up. Or there's actually, we got some sandwiches, some pre-made sandwiches the other day. I might eat one of those. Grab one of those, eat it. Like pretzel sandwiches. Oh wow, I got those bands again. That's cool. I totally wanted another one of those. Go down here, kill these guys. Am I gonna get my zone drop? Gonna give it to me? No. Alright, whatever. Alright, it's ad break time. Yeah, ad break time. Maybe I need to separate them. Dude, it just doesn't work. Check commands. Oh, CGG auto. Oh, that's the problem. There it is. That makes more sense now. I was not putting the extra G in there. Anyway, I'll be right back. You guys have fun guessing. Be right back. Oh. That's my I'm back noise. I have nuggets. You guys are allowed to be jealous. How we doing in the games, guys? Are we doing good? How we doing on that leaderboard? I'm checking real quick. Oh, we're up there. We're up there. Well, guess what? You're going to have it up some more while I farm this. I want to make sure Uncle Bo knows that he's got a challenge ahead of him if he wants to become number 1. If he wants to become the best one for the month, he's got some work cut out for him. I'll make sure he knows that. It's Guardian Belt. Don't need that. Not getting a whole lot of anything, though. It's kind of the problem. No, we don't know what the next zone is yet. We don't know. I need 1 zone drop from this raid. Come on now. Nice anti, nice. Plenty of time when I farmed this raid for the recipes, got like 5 zone drops in a run. I just need the 1 zone drop. It just refuses to drop. Oh yeah, I just have chat guest games going on in the bottom corner. We're kind of not officially fighting someone for first place, but making sure that we're first place for the month. So I'm just giving us a nice advantage so when I don't stream for the next couple of days, because that's not my stream schedule. We're good to go, you know? And I'm also eating. So, there's that. You can do it. You can get a zone drop. You're already doing way better than I did in RFK. So, you can do it. I do like ice cream, and my favorite flavor is just regular chocolate. I go with one of the basics. Oh my god, fuck off. You're not giving me zone drops, game. Oh my god, game. You're not giving me the things I need. Monster Hunter World. Don't need 100% that game. I've been lazy. Yeah, some drops refused to drop for me until I got. I know what you're talking about. I mean, we talked about it before. Once you get a drop, then it just starts dropping like crazy, right? Can't help but notice that I'm not getting any zone drops. Game. I haven't missed any mobs yet. And getting that Kirby out there. I didn't get a single zone drop that run, which I think every run I've done of this place, I've gotten at least one. Guys, those infamous Second Son. That wasn't even a racing game.
I have many, many wares.
Darkwing Duck Fries. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I need some zone drops. Let's go. Come on, guys. Wow. Boots. Cool. Is this RuneScape? I don't think that's RuneScape. This does not look like RuneScape at all. This is Redguard. What is it, guys? What is it? I wonder if you could just do MS if that works. Minesweeper. Oh, what's that one? Huh? What's that one? It's the Kirby. I've only really ever played fully one Kirby game. And it was Air Ride. The original Air Ride. I do think I have a Kirby game on the NES, though. Or maybe it's SNES. I don't remember which one I have. All my games are in a box, because I have nowhere to display anything. Is he... We are... I think the Pokemon... Maybe we have Sapphire. No, it's definitely not that. Oh, it's that game. I know the name of it. Can you guys do it? It's Penguin. Penguin did it. Pico Park. It's a cooperative puzzle game. Solimu's still crushing it. Big surprise. Yeah, right. I had so much fun with it. And nothing. All right, we continue on. We keep going. Gears 2. God, what a game that was. What a time Gears 2 was. I had fun playing that game. Horde mode was fun. How if we didn't just hodge me all the time? That'd be really cool. Be really swell. I didn't get hodged every 10 seconds. Yes, I did, Meowfie. I got the toy. Roll. Roll, rainbow roll. I'm going. I figured it would take me on a combat with that. Don't hodge, don't hodge, don't hodge, don't hodge, don't hodge. Man, where is this zone drop? I have no idea. I haven't worked with it in an instance. I have no idea. I'll pop the toy, but jump whenever it's on course. Oh, okay. I don't know if I jumped at all by using the toy. Luckily, it's got a really short cooldown in here. Yeah, it doesn't do anything in here. Maybe outside? Oh, do we see that? That was just, whatchamacallit? G torpedo. Ghostbusters has a bunch of games. Oh my god, I'm getting every zone drop except the one that I need. Oh my god. Got 2 belts. I don't need these fucking belts, man. Oh, is it? Are we about to have like a new get out of fighting toy for World PvP? Or is it only during the event that it jumps that high? Well, the cooldown's reduced because of the event going on. If the falling flame sent you 10% of the height distance. I mean, still, that could be used to get away from someone. Yeah, that is true, actually. It's just, I'm going in a circle, trying to get this one zone drop. That's all I need. You guys, I mean, you guys can't see it because chat guess is blocking ATT. But we're going to really solidify, not really solidify, but we're going to make it so that if Uncle Bo does want to hit #1 this month, he's got to put some work into it. We're not just going to let him get it for free. Let's try this now. Oh, dude, this is 100%. I could get away from someone with this. And you could turn in the air with it? Dude. This will actually be on my bar for, like, potentially getting away from someone in PvP. If it works in combat. I mean, I was rolling with it in combat. Here. I'll give a few seconds. We'll do it in the next pack. It doesn't do the jumps in dungeons. Let's put it on my bar. Alright, so I'm going to pull these guys. Yes, you can use it in combat. 100% you can get away from people with this, dude. 1,000,000%. This actually, we have to do some testing. Some testing needs to happen. Oh, baby. I see that I'm a little hotfix when people start to complain. Yeah, well, that's the nice thing about World PvP toys. Use them until they complain about them. I didn't vendor. Whoops. So I'm off to bed. See you Wednesday or maybe a new video on Monday of Terracar Forest. Always have fun. All right, Michael, have a good night. Sleep well. There should be a video on Monday. So get ready for that. But I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Is it faster than running? Does it give me like any movement speed increase? I don't think it does. I mean, the big jump, dude, that could be sick, to be honest. I feel like, oh my god, they're the bands. I want someone to duel me, and I want to see. I mean, they could probably hit me and get me out of combat, but I think it'd be really good for just like, oh, ooh, ooh, do a jumping glider. Yeah, that could be something. Like pop it, instantly jump to give yourself a little glider distance. That's interesting. Oh, this new toy could be doing some shit. Can I get the zone drop, please? Well, people don't give a shit about world PvP stuff. That's why I find it really weird if they would fix it. I mean, it took them fucking ages to fix the cannon. Oh, bear. We hate hearing that. But at least you're free for the most part, right? That's good. And a whole lot of nothing. Alright, so go over here. Pull that. Over here. Pull that. Pull that. LOS in the doorway. Never mind, I'm stuck. Never mind, I got... Just went to LOS a little bit in the hallway. Guys. I have heard from another content creator that he wanted to make more content with... Hold on, let me pause that before it starts moving so I can read it. I've heard from another content creator that he wanted more content with time travel to get rid of and make it more like spiritual experience, for example, with the culling of Stratholme. How do you think about that? I mean... I do think we need to stop with the timey-wimey stuff, because it's going to make things just really confusing if we keep doing it in the future. But I mean, the last time we did something that was like, quote-unquote, in the spiritual plane was fucking Shadowlands, and we all know how that went. Necessarily wasn't the issue. I don't know. I can see us like doing some spiritual type thing, but I'm not sure if that'd be fully up there, because like some classes would be able to do it. It would make sense that that class could do it. Other classes wouldn't make full sense about it. What up, Viv? I'm farming for a zone drop in Tempest Keep. I'm not getting the zone drop from Tempest Keep. It's not dropping. Everything else is, but this fucking one. Yeah, I mean, if we don't do any more of that, I'm perfectly fine. If we just don't do any more timey-wimey, spiritual, just like, keep everything in our plane of existence, and I think it's okay. I'm down here now. What up, gang? Yeah, VVVVVV is a puzzle game. That's a Lar. I don't want to kill a Lar. Out we go. Viv, you can't just do that. You can't just tell me to hydrate. What's up, Matt McGrump? How are you doing? Viv, stop it. Stop it. All right, Horsehead Guy, I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your night. We'll catch you later.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I'm going to do a few more attempts at this, and then maybe I'll just go till 5 today. Instead of the full 7. And then we'll do a spin, figure out where we're going, maybe make the Mog, figure out the mount, and then we'll come back on Wednesday and start the new zone. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. So it's 5 and 30 minutes, and I'm running out of things to do, and I really don't want to start the new zone today. Because I'm just running out of time. Right? Boots is a long road, man. And Viv wants me to hydrate now. Viv, I'm out of drink. I don't know what you would need, Meowfie. Problem is, a lot of these are soulbound. A lot of the ones in here are all soulbound. That's the problem. And the ones that aren't soulbound are like giga cheap on the auction house, like 14 gold. Guys, it's Bomberman. Bomberman. I helped. That was me. Sully Moon might have typed it, but I said it first, so therefore I was first. Yeah, RPG. Time is stopped because we are done Howling Fjord. Howling Fjord has finished up. We are done. I'm just doing some raids. I'm farming for a zone drop real quick while we have chat guests going. We haven't spun the wheel yet, which I'm probably going to be doing soon. Because I'm probably going to end the stream in like 20 minutes, 30, 20, 25-ish minutes. I think it's around there. Just end it a little early today because I don't want to go to the new zone today. And, get going. Just ended some early. I can work on the video some more tonight. Get some time to do that. And just things are going 1 week of zone again, so. So it's gonna be an early Saturday. Which I think it's that, you know, you did kind of just get in here, so I do apologize for that, I'm going to be ending a little early today. Was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, guys? So I'll probably be spinning the wheel here very soon. I'm probably going to finish this run and then I'll do it. And then, like I said, we'll figure out the Mog, figure out the mount, and we're good to go. Which, to be fair, I already have the mount figured out for a lot of the zones. Grizzly Hills, I do not know. I think Grizzly Hills and Zoldrak are the two that I don't know which mount I want. The Dragon Blade, I know which one. Ice Crown, I know. Storm Peaks, I know. Crystal Song, I think I know. A bear transmog mount can't fly. Dude, I was just thinking that like that would be such a good mount for Grizzly Hills, but yeah. No ability of flight on a bear. Tim's head for what? Grizzly Hills? I don't know. I don't think that really vibes with it too well. If Ice Crown is invincible, I will be disappointed, then be disappointed. What other mount would you use an Ice Crown other than invincible? Huh? Like, that is the zone to use invincible in. Don't be mad because you don't have it. It's going to be invincible. I'm using invincible in Ice Crown. The shredders aren't a bad idea, Breezy. Come on. Oh, an eagle would also be really good in Grizzly Hills, actually. Oh, that's a really good one, too. Alright, well, yeah, we're going to use Invincible. Like, I don't know why it's a problem then if you're going to get mad that I'm going to use it. We're using it. I finish up this round. Guys, I'm using Invincible. It is what it is. I'm using it. All right, let me vendor this shit really quick.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Let's get our wheel spin. Be original, suck my dick. How about that? Be original there, buddy. Literally, that is the only spot to use Invincible, okay? That's what we're using in Ice Crown. Yeah, with Sparky, it doesn't fly. I need something with, you know, flight. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 zones on our list that is now spinnable. We can go to the Grizzly Hills, which has a Nixia tied to it. We can go to Dragonblight, which has 2 dungeons and 3 raids. Or we can go to Ice Crown, which has 4 dungeons and 2 raids, and the Archer Tournament. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to do here. In a lot of these zones, except Grizzly Hills, there isn't really a whole lot in there, but it does have the best music in the game, that is for sure. Let's see where we're going. We are going to Dragonblight. So let's get that Dragonblight Mog. Let's get the Mog figured out, and I already know the mount. All right. We're going to close that now. So, I don't really know what I'm going to use in Dragonblight. No, I don't know if I'm going to use Handmaiden. I was planning just to use the very typical just red Drake. Yeah, that is also possible now. Retcon because we got Dragonblight. I was going to use just a normal ass red Drake. We don't see this one get used very often. People don't really fly on this, and you can get it from the Winchester Court. However, I mean the Blazing Drake and the Handmaiden are both available. Or the Drakes from Obsidian Sanctum. That's also possible. But we've already used the Black Drake. Do one of the raids before I go? I don't want to do that. Because there's nothing else in Grizzly Hills. Would that one work? The Frostbrood Proto-Worm work better here in Dragonblight? Honestly, one of these would work in Dragonblight. I just get tired of these. Like, these are so just overused. Like, more than Invincible. I'm still feeling Red Drake is the problem. I'm still feeling like this was the original plan because you can buy it out here. Like this is a mount from the zone that you could use out here. And thematically it makes sense because the Wormless Temple's there, the Red Drakes are there. No, I don't want to use a Green Drake. Red Proto Drake, maybe? Someone did say that. Storm Peak's going to be TLPD. Maybe we work on the mount and then, or work on the transmog, and then we can figure out what exactly, like what mount matches it the most, right?
Punches, lucky doos and root.
All right, this was used for something else, so we don't need to worry about this. I can change this. When we think Dragonblight, we think, well, dragon. Do I have any Mog that is like dragon oriented? If I was a hunter, this would be really good, but I'm not. That could be a good start. That could be a really good start. Hat is so hit or miss. Like you can a lot of things can tie into other stuff. So maybe the helmet's not what we start with. Maybe we start with the shoulders. Honestly, some of the Dragonflight armor would probably work here because, you know, dragon-esque. Oh, the Drake Racer stuff? Maybe. Where the fuck did these come from? I have two of them? The Tuskar are also pretty prominent in here. Oh, what if we go like the Tuskar stuff? Do I not have any of those helmets? There's no shot I don't have any of those helmets. Here they are. The Tuskar stuff actually goes kind of hard. And the Tuskar, again, is also prominent out there. But you think more of the Wimrist Temple than you do Tuskar. I think here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get the base set of all this Tuskar stuff, and we'll go from there, and then see if we want to change it or not. If I have all the armor pieces that can go in it, I don't know if I have gloves. I also don't know what the gloves look like. Oh no. Dragonblade is... I do think bony does make more sense. I mean, this has bones on it. Because Nax is there. Dragons go to die there. Or dragons die there. The Galakron corpse is there. I think bony is probably the better idea. So let's go to, say, some of this stuff. Maybe work with some of the Bizarre bone set. Maybe not the chest piece because it's not there. What helmets do I have? I only have a red one and a black one for like this type of helmet. So can I? Okay, yeah, you know what? I think I'm onto something. I'm onto something here. I think I'm onto something. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me the gloves, because I have all the armor sets from that, so I can just find it. That would be these gloves here, right? And then the chest piece, even though I have it look like that, I can make it look like that. Okay, okay. Tuskar will give you the Tuskar belt, I think, here. That's the belt that goes with this set, but I don't want that. I don't know which one's the Tuskar belt. I might not have. Oh, it's these. It doesn't really see, like, this matches the bone a little bit. That doesn't. I don't think I have anything else. But easily some of these would kind of fit into there. So, any luck with the new Midsummer Festival mount? Got mine yesterday. I got mine Tuesday. Problem is, I don't have a lot of the leather Tuskar stuff. I just don't. But hold on. Hold on. Outlandish Drake Rider stuff? Give me a second. I have an idea. Because there's red and the bone stuff, right? So what if we change these bone things to the more red one? And then we can go to the Outlandish Drake Rider stuff. Which then also looks like it has dragon riding in it. Right? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, we don't do those pants. We maybe do the Zarlor pants for that one. Which, too far. Be that one. And their shoulders with dragon heads on it. Not for leather, I don't think. I don't think leather has dragon heads. Work out your legs and then find a belt that works. Yeah, I need to find a... Let's go with another belt before I go any farther. So this is the... Where's the Outlandish Rider belt? Honestly, those kind of fit. Like, this kind of fits the aesthetic. We can get a tabard, maybe? I don't know what tabard would fit here, though. Ruby Riders of Azeroth tabard might actually be the fit. I think the Wormwrist tabard is going to be a little too old looking for this. I think that one might be okay. We are working on making our... Oh, do I have a good... I need a backpack. Collect always has a backpack, so let's find the backpack. We could continue with this. And honestly, that kind of fits really well. We're making our Mog for the next zone, which we just rolled Dragonblight. I really need to get the other variant colors of the normal earthen backpack. I think this is actually kind of good. It's bony. It's got the red with it. Now the weapons. Dragons have claws. You thinking are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Dude, if I had the red one of that. Like, dragons have claws, right? Is there a bone sticking out of the one backpack? Let's keep looking. I have this backpack. I don't know. This one just gives me a good vibe of... Where did it go? It matches the color aesthetic really well. Like, it really matches the color aesthetic. However, oh, that matches so much better, though. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's the one we're going for. I want to change these gloves. I'm not actually a fan of the way the gloves just kind of like stop right there. I know that looks really weird. So give me a second. I want to see what the Outland Rider gloves look like. Outland Drake Rider gloves. A little too on the brown part is the problem, so maybe not do that. However, those look kind of good with it. Those, I think, look really good with it. Yeah, I'm kind of down with those gloves. Let's get these weapons figured out. Honestly, one-handed sword, some of the Drake swords from back in Dragonflight could go really well with this. I mean, we're not going to see many of these weapons is the thing, so it's not like it really matters. But a lot of these Drake weapons could go really well. Even though this isn't a Drake weapon, it has a dragon on it. Wait, what now, Holly Broken? Hold on a second. Is it a, what is it, a weapon? I mean, obviously it's a weapon. Is it a sword? Hear me out, a staff? Can't do a staff. Literally cannot do a staff. Lightning Art, you want this one? I mean, I can see where you're coming from. The colors match kind of well with it, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Like, these would... Oh. Oh, is that it? I think it's these. I think this kind of vibes with it really well. Monks cannot use daggers. I think it's these. I think these ones are the ones that we go with. These are for sure it. These are for sure it. Yeah, we're saving this outfit. I know this was Wrath Earthen, but now this is that. So I want to rename this to not Wrath Earthen, but I'm just going to call it the Fjord. And we're going to put Bearhead, because it's a really good mog. Now this can be Wrath, Earthen, and it's just what I changed for each Wrath zone. Well, that was an accident. I wanted to change the icon to... We'll just put on the funny hat. Oh, we'll put on the backpack. I think this is a good go. This is Dragonblight. We got red. Okay, let's go back to Howling Fjord. Give me a second. We might be in the wrong zone. I'm hearthing. With the red Drake matches the red stuff with it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's got red and black, which honestly, this is just kind of a decent mog as well. All right, let's... So this is the red Proto Drake with it. I don't have the kite. I never got that. I only have like these old kites. The Tuskar kite actually would have gone hard with that. You're so right, but I don't have it. Red Proto Drake kind of fits. Dragon. Stream is closing in, yeah. I'm typing the word Drake. Slither Drake. Oh, what if I took my, Shit, there's no rostrum that I can go to on Collect. Or I could make my renewed Proto Drake look a little bit better with this. I don't have one. None of those would work. I think the Proto Drake, the red Proto Drake, might be the go. Is there a rostrum in Stormwind? I don't think there was. Well, I mean, we can go check because I'm just going to go there anyway. I don't think there's a rostrum in Stormwind at all. Guys, can we get a... I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, but a snooze on the ad break here in a second.
You stand before the heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles have awakened.
Thank you.
And beckon the dragon.
What's up, Creature Brush? I'm going to be ending the stream early today, and I say early within like the next 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think there's a rostrum in Stormwind. There's one in Dornegal, there's one in the Dragon Isles, which technically Khalek can go to Dornegal. Technically. Because he came from Dornegal. So technically I can go to Dornegal and him. But I think the red Proto Drake is fine. I think red Proto Drake is fine with this. I mean, I am a huge fan of Proto Drakes. So you know what? We talked about this before. I'll let you guys think about it for a little bit. I know I said I was going to use Invincible for Ice Crown. I'm willing to use this instead for Ice Crown because I think this would match really well. And again, I like Proto Drakes, and so far most of the zones I've used Proto Drakes in, and I'm going to be using Proto Drakes in. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna probably end the stream a little early today. I'll let you guys worry about what we're gonna do, but we're gonna be going to Dragonblight on Wednesday. There's going to be more. We're going to have a nice video come out on Monday. But I'm going to be ending it because I don't want to start the new zone right now. I got to set up rarity. I have to set up the other stuff for it. I don't have anything ready for it. And it's only 2 hours, so. But we'll be back on Wednesday to continue it. And I think Dragonblight, we're going to be there for a hot minute. So I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Enjoy your time. Do some stuff. Get some stuff unlocked. Uncover things. I want to come back on Wednesday and let me know. Astro, I'm not extending the stream. But I'm going to get out of here. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. All right? All right. Bye-bye.